Lord Serenella. In that case, I need time.
Oh. I get it. I get why I'm messing that up. Okay. Oops. What information am I even trying to gather here? I forgot. Dawn's Spear Sacrifice, a bounty on the print, and Wolfort's secret weapon. Huh. Okay.
My lord.
Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think.
So.
I have as much duty to a royal family as I do to household work.
I am decided.
Oh, I failed. I definitely failed right there. Is that because I'm not doing it in a specific order? Oh, shit. So... Then what do I have to do? Do I talk to Roland
Cyrano.
first? You want to make sure you do the third choice, as always, because it's a lock, and then you do the first choice for roll.
Certainly. However,
Okay.
still.
My lord.
And then Benedict is what? The third choice and the third choice? Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then Anya
Lord
is
Cyrano.
first and then third. Wait, I'm just gonna fail.
In that case, I need time.
Right? This is a failure, if I recall.
It is time to do we surrender, Prince?
Yeah, that's a failure.
The way forward is decided. Surrendering Prince Roland.
So... Is this because I, like, fucked up or
The
something?
decision.
Roland.
Hmm.
House Wolfort surrenders their charge, Prince Roland, at Gustadol.
Okay, we gotta look at this. I don't know. I think it's because of the way I'm like... I don't know. So...
What do you need?
So... I will not bet the life of our prince of my friend or a mere supposition.
Possibly.
I bid you set your emotions aside.
Well,
We're not but conjecture. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I heard were true.
yes, I see.
That... I don't know. Doesn't seem that, like, good.
Lord Saranoa. In that case, I need time.
My lord. I am
Saranoa.
Pretty sure I will always get this then. Damn. What to do? It might be because of my choices before,
It
right?
is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction.
I am sorry.
Yeah, so I fail. No matter what then.
Forgive me, my lord.
You aren't wrong, but
My apologies.
The scales of conviction.
How do I change that?
The way forward is decided. Surrendering Prince Roland is the... the only way we can survive.
Okay, we have to pick different choices. I feel like these... We have to pick different choices.
House Wolf.
It's because you don't have any morality? Morality? Oh, you mean from, like, the choices I've been picking, right? Is that what you mean? Huh. Then I didn't mean to do this. We need to load again then. I think I can do it then. If that's what it is, like a morality check, I'm fucked. In which case, we'll just continue where we were before, which is fine. Whatever. So... let's see.
My lord.
Perhaps battle. We've done this one before, as many times as possible. I don't think it is. Oh, this is a different one. Okay, is it not together with Roland that we might protect both the domain and kingdom? Surely that's reason
Quite
enough.
true. I am decided.
Oh. Okay. So that's definitely different. What about Gila?
What do you need?
So I don't think I'll ever be able to get Gila on my side. Ever. I will not bet the life of our prince, of my friend. Right. Yeah, I don't think I have the... yeah, I don't got it. It's unfortunate. Roland, I don't think I can get Roland on my side either. We tried every single time. Let's see, so have you forgotten Sir Maxwell? I feel like these other two are whack too. So have you forgotten Sir Maxwell dying?
Lord Saranoa.
House Wolfort shrinks from Noah and...
Yes. I need time.
okay. Then let's go. Let's see. I bet it'll be really close though. I can't convince everybody.
It is time to cast our... Do we approach the scale?
Yeah, Roland's
I am
always...
sorry.
yeah, he's always gonna vote for the wrong. Because I don't have enough morality.
Forgive.
Oh, no, even then.
You aren't wrong, but
So maybe Anna?
My apologies.
Oh, no. I really am stuck here.
The way forward is decided.
Okay.
Surrendering Prince Roland is the only...
So it's because of the choices I picked before. I get you. Okay. Cool. I get you, I get you. Oh, yeah, well, let's just continue then. I get it now, though. Nope. Now load. Yeah. Not the end of the world. Doesn't matter. I just wanted to see if I could do it. But now that we know we can't, it's impossible because of my choices, then let's play. see. Missing a lot of quality. Okay. Okay. Sounds cool arena.
Recent events have not quelled your desire for knowledge, I see. You make your teacher very happy, Frederica.
It is progress that I can see. I enjoy the growth that comes with learning.
And you should be proud.
Sheila, why do you think my brother attacked Glenbrook?
War is a means to an end, always. The question is, what end does he hope to arrive at?
But what could he hope to gain by raising the castle? I can see no point to his cruelty.
There is always a point, Frederica. As for whether others agree with that reasoning, well, oftentimes that doesn't matter.
How dreadful. Why must it come to arms? Why can't we settle our differences with words?
So long as men covet, there will be war. That fact is immutable.
Then war will continue forever, so long as man exists. Isn't that what you're saying?
Indeed. History has attested to that fact time and again.
What could there possibly be in this world worth risking life and limb for? I cannot fathom the answer.
And 'tis not a question you should trouble yourself with answering, Frederica.
Your Excellency, our troops have boarded and are awaiting your orders.
Good. Stand by until I give the order to depart. We make for the Wolfort domain. Upon the foundations of their keep, we shall build the glory of House End. Tell the troops, they shall be well rewarded for their feats of bravery this day.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay, okay.
I see House End has raised their banners. I can practically smell their greed from here. Doubtless that slug Sourcelay is licking his lips even now.
I did not think House Wolfort would deign to request aid.
They surprise even me. Has the young wolf learned to swallow his pride?
What should we do, Your Grace?
We cannot very well be seen to ignore those under our protection. Go.
And what of Prince Roland?
That shall have to wait. We may have use for him yet.
And so did the two forces converge on the Wolfort domain, now the linchpin of the Norzellian continent. From the west, General of Lora leads the might of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. From the east, Sorsley End of the Saintly Seven commands an army from the holy state of Hyzant. From within the heart of this maelstrom, one man strives to find the path that will see the house he serves safely through the storm. Benedict Pascal, steward of House Wolfort, wise in war and peace alike, contemplates what to do next.
There's gonna be a big decision soon? Oh, shit. Okay.
Release his fetters.
Yes, Your Grace.
You look well, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I bring good tidings. Your execution has been stayed. And I have a request to make of you.
What? What have you not already taken from me?
The good tidings did not end with a lease on life, my prince. I mean to marry your sister.
What?
However, I fear that without your assistance, she may not be entirely amenable to the arrangement.
Has your ambition driven you mad? I'll hang before I see you wed.
I had feared you might say that. In the days ahead, do remember that at first I attempted a diplomatic approach.
You bastard!
Anna, a report on our current situation, if you will.
Yes, sir. Both Esfrost and Hyzant have mustered armies, and are drawing upon Castle Wolfort as we speak. Given the sudden military action, Prince Roland's execution has been stayed.
Thank you, Anna. We have much to consider.
Indeed, our situation may be grim, but there is opportunity in chaos. However, we have scarce little time to find it.
What are you thinking, Benedict? Are we to seriously consider fighting under Esfrost's banners?
The time that House Wolfort could stand alone ended with the Salt Iron War. There is no future for us if we do not cast our lot with a greater nation. However, we at least have the freedom of choice.
Choice? What choice do we have?
I see. You had an ulterior motive to requesting aid from Esfrost.
Just so. We could offer Hyzant a glorious victory.
The Archduke's army would be caught off guard. Are you certain Hyzant would offer us asylum?
Most certainly. House End would be eager to bolster their flagging reputation by defeating Esfrost in the field. Doubtless, both nations view us as prey on its last legs. They forget that a cornered wolf is the most dangerous.
That means we must consider allying with Esfrost as well.
If that is what we decide, then so be it, so long as we decide. Esfrost did not ignite the fires of war lightly. They prepared for 30 years. Even so, They would only have acted if they had confidence in their chances at victory.
Do you believe Esfrost's ambition could swallow even Hyzant?
That ain't the point. After what those bastards did, I can't well say I savor the thought of fighting under them. Couldn't look at myself in the mirror, in fact.
Nothing would be more shameful than failing our duty to our house.
So we have to decide then. Esfrost or Hyzant?
Neither force has the upper hand. Our choice will surely guide the tide of battle.
Very well. Then let us consult the scales. It is time to cast our votes. Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost, or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready. The scales of conviction Equal votes for all sides. As such, the Lord of the House will render the final decision. The way forward is decided. We ally with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate the Byzantine forces. The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Esfrost to crush the Byzantine army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
Minister Sorsley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolfort from their castle home. The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Sarah Noah chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, although
I was talking to myself like an idiot. Sick.
Sheila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorsley.
Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there.
His authority over Hyzant's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well provisioned and well trained.
He is not an opponent to be taken lightly. There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
This may be our hardest fight yet.
Yeah, I picked this route because I wanted to see where this even leads to.
The future
I don't
of
even know.
House Wolfort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
Should be interesting though.
House Wolfort shall persevere.
My lord, We've received word from General Vlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
I feel like
Then let us not keep
both
her
choices were going to be really interesting, because obviously the other one is very straightforward. We're just going to go try and take back Glenbrook. But this one, I don't know.
Thank you for agreeing to see me. My name is Julio.
So, you're looking to pledge your service to us, eh? They tell me you're from the Crown City. Something happened to drive you our way?
I'm afraid so.
Should be fine though. We actually get a backstory too. Cool.
Why have you brought me all the way to this place? Whatever it is you wish to speak about, I should hope it is important. I am a busy man.
It is indeed. It concerns the Grand Norzellian mining venture. Pardon me if I'm being presumptuous, but I came across a most curious thing when I was reviewing the particulars of the arrangement the other day. There were documents that I did not recall having seen before. Specifically, documents pertaining to the compensation of the workers contracted to transport the iron out of the mine.
Is that so?
Following the paper trail, I could not help but notice that a not insignificant amount of coin had made its way through paths most circuitous and befuddling into your hands.
Oh shit.
Something easily overlooked at a glance, but my eyes are sharper than most. No doubt you have a logical explanation for this?
I haven't need to explain it. Even if I were guilty of whatever it is you have the gall to accuse me of, there is naught you can do about it. All that I have done with Prince Franny's full backing.
You would claim that His Highness is complicit in this?
The high and mighty are always scratching each other's backs. Everyone knows that. Everyone, it would seem, but you.
What, are you gonna kill me or some shit? Are you gonna kill Julio?
To think the Crown Prince would be party to such corruption. Has our kingdom truly sunk so low?
It would fall on your head should word of this get out. Considering the nature of the crime, I shudder to think of the punishment. Luckily for you, I've every intention of keeping this matter between us, so long as you don't go running your mouth. Why, I'll even toss in some coin to sweeten the deal. A fair enough bargain, wouldn't you say?
Coin? I spit on your coin. I will not remain silent. I cannot. I will root out the rot of corruption that plagues our realm, no matter what it may cost me.
You stubborn, self-righteous fool. I'd hoped to settle this as reasonable adults, but it would seem that...
What, are you gonna try and stab me? What the fuck
Sound the alarm! The kingdom is under attack! Esfrost strikes!
What's this?
Interesting.
Needless to say, the circumstances make my return to the Crown City impossible. Pray allow me to be of service here.
Ah, now it's coming back to me. You were Sir Maxwell's second in command during the tourney, weren't you? You didn't stand out much, but you held your own well enough. Aye, I reckon we could find use for him yet.
Very well then. Be welcome among us. Eridor, see that our new friend gets settled in.
Thank you, my lord. You have my word.
Is he a spellcaster? It looks like he has a book. We haven't got any characters with spears. What? Grants TP to allies, lowers the TP of enemies. What the... That seems really fucking good. He's a buffer? Is he better than, let's see. Grant 1 TP, raise their strength and magic. Deal physical damage and decrease their TP by 1. Oh, he also can snowball. Oh, interesting. I assume he's already a veteran? That's interesting. Are you already a veteran? Yes. Master Advisor. He seems interesting, but just like, what's her name? Yeah, Piccoletta, you gotta invest time into him. He's not like a downright busted character. I think that's like what it comes down to.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolfort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolfort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. It is time to grasp the glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolfort Harbor!
Okay, cool. That's really interesting. I forgot what he even deals with. It's not, because he foresees all salt, right? Interesting either way.
I've had enough.
You've had enough. Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her gullet. Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to. Get away!
What is that infernal racket?
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Esfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children? Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Have you finished with your duties, brother? If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute of Laura do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolfort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
Oh, she's gonna escape. Wait, doesn't that mean that Roland's for sure gonna die? Uh-oh. That ain't good. That's super not good. Oh, he gonna die.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
She doesn't think much of us, does she? Are you certain she can be trusted?
We are allies, for now at least. That being said, Esfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how House Wolffort earned its reputation.
Facing Hyzant's army in the rain. Can't let them get the upper hand, and we'll have a look around before the forces arrive. Oh, I can't even go inside. Interesting. Cool cat. Lightning amulet. There were more people here not long ago. Trade was starving back then, but I guess it was to be expected of war. Hear lots of rumors working on the harbor. The word lately is that the holy state is something terrifying. They say the word of their goddess is absolute. The god speaks through the Hierophant, and everyone who disobeys is punished. I heard some people even killed. They say the goddess has been strict and is worse than ever. Just like yesterday, the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace. Now we met on the field of battle. You need to follow my commands, Lord Sereno. I ask that you stay out of my way. If you dare turn your blade against me, know that I would turn the favor in full force. This reminds me of the Sol Iron War. Back then, Hyzant had a famed archer in their ranks. His dignified figure was the envy of all. What does that mean? From the house and political stance declining moves. Mr. Sorsley wasted no time marching on us. I have a sense that he's eager and for victory. It's not so long ago the General of Laura marched on Whiteholm Castle. I doubt we'll ever forget that she was so callously struck down Prince Franny. His prowess in battles, her prowess in battles is undeniable. Consider her not but a sword. We need to strike to Hyzant. Okay, she was indeed the one who struck down the final blow, but Gustav was when he gave the order. Neither will I. She spilled the blood of a royal family as a retainer to the ground. She'll make us enemies. The thing that the fighting side by side with Black Irons who invaded our kingdom. If you don't mind me asking, my lord, what's the plan of action? No matter what the Asfrosti army does, we'll fight our way. We are allies with Asfrosti now. We cannot allow past grudges to cloud our judgment. We'll take careful measure as Asfrosti's strength and weaknesses in battle. So we're trying to get points, and I feel like going the exact opposite of what I'm thinking of is the way to go. Because I've been fucking up, apparently. So I can't get all the options I want. Okay. As you portray, it looks like Hyzantian army will strike at night. Asfrosti and Hyzant facing off again, stuff of nightmares. Oh, I saw one. Okay. I don't think we went to this corner all the way. Oh, I did not know you could go down here. That's crazy. What about down here? Dude, that's crazy. That's hard to find. 3 iron. That's pretty crazy. I think we're done though. We talked to everybody too. I feel like that's pretty thorough. Unless you can go into any of these places, I feel like I did it fine. Take on the Byzantine army. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Battle under 3 flags. Timber and money. And we obviously can't do the story battles with Roland because he's not in our party, right? I guess we could do it, whatever. Might as well.
Understood.
I feel like the only way to make this good if the TP guy is if he's actually fast. And actually, I don't remember seeing stats. Never mind. I was gonna say if he's fast, he's good. If he's slow, it's useless. Who moves? Spellcaster. Healer. Okay.
It is time to strike.
This is my turn. Into the shadows.
I wonder if you have to also be in melee to do it too.
Time to take flight.
Any bowman? 1, 2. Okay.
Darkness engulfs you.
Forward.
Big hockey dive. Wahoo.
I've been waiting for this.
That made no sense, but okay.
I'll be your shield.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yeah, I guess we just hit these two.
It worked!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
Time to take action.
He is so slow. No chance, dude. Grant 1 TP.
This is far from over.
Splendid.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
Okay, so we have water.
I shall try my level best.
Let's see. He moves in 10. What's scary? This guy.
We must stay vigilant.
Here I come.
Hundred. Yeah, perfect. Good.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Yep, he just end him.
Wide open!
It's over.
Wide open! Ah! Nice try!
Huh?
Then where shall we strike?
Alright. He's Fury. We deal with this guy. Like, the healer coming in, I don't give a shit about. That just means free XP. One hit shit. Don't care.
Show you what I can do.
Wow, that does so much damage. How about this archer over here? Alright, let's actually just see the interaction here, though. He's standing on the water exactly.
Ready to see a spell.
Oh, it changed. Cool. That's actually pretty nice. Provoke City, baby!
Come and get me!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Huh.
Allow me.
I owe ya.
One step closer to our hope.
I'll take it from here.
The archer being there is kind of scary, but whatever. We'll live. I'm not liking this TP guy. He just costs too much.
Delightful.
Yeah, he's too expensive to use. Resource-wise. Whatever.
I will end this.
Let's see. Let's see. Definitely pretty sure we kill this archer.
Allow me sound strike.
9 HP left.
Victory is within reach. The hunt is on.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Follow my lead.
Nice.
I shall try my level best. A brief rest.
That'll do! Defeat is not an option.
Oh wow, I still can't kill him. Okay, then. Yeah, we just end his life right here then.
Nice try! Nice try!
Yeah.
Hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Pretty sure we just bonk him to death.
You're open.
Cute.
Shall we begin?
Let's get some
Be at ease. You saved my neck.
spoils before we
Whatever it takes.
get out of here.
Come at me!
Allow me.
Stay right there.
Your orders?
Yeah, we just make this guy weaker. I'm down.
You've left yourself open.
We still need to get more spoils, so.
Time to take flight.
Can we still attack anybody? Shh.
This ends now!
Die already!
My pride is my shield.
Let us try out their weakness. All for
Our
victory.
victory is assured.
Cool,
Defeat
okay.
is not an option.
Good shit.
This ends here!
Strike while the iron's hot.
Not on my watch.
We can do this. Our victory is assured.
The fact that it gives stats is pretty good too, but I feel like if it was just give TP and that was it, I'd be down with that. It seems a lot more, like, good. She's level 11, almost 12. I wish they'd promote these characters, but...
Have another!
Oh no. Easy. How much? What did he get? That's good. Also 2K. 2K is pretty damn nice. What items did we get? We just got a bunch of resist gear, right? Yeah. Sounds like, You don't have to do this. In fact, I'll probably just do all that extra stuff off stream. I feel like that's like whatever. If I like can't stream, I'll just like do it. That weapon looks pretty cool. What is it? It takes a silver. I guess that's true. Who am I upgrading next? That's probably a good. Yeah, who am I gonna get this metal bravery to? Maybe Huguette? She seems really good. I think making her really good is like Spider Silk. The simple answer is you just upgrade them. I think we just do that. Fuck it. I'm down. He's the main character. Let's do it. Super easy. Alright, let's do it. Let's go do the story. No more stall. Ooh, character story.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the Kingsguard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to.
What is this? Is this just like story?
Even so, we are only
That's
human.
cool, if that's true.
If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always. It is an odd question to ask. But I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the Ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could. When one day...
Wow, it really is just story. That's cool. I'm down. This story's cool. Oh, it's
You are the one called
Spavra.
Gila, yes?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Okay.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadov, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
I wonder, like... So, am I getting that story because of... It makes me wonder if I should be doing these, like, a lot more fervently, then. Ugh. Whatever. Two buffers or a crazy taunt decoy throw chemist. That's really what my choices are. I don't know. She seems really crazy, but she also seems really expensive to use too. Like, currency-wise. And then he's actually expensive resource-wise in battle. Whatever, man. Too much thought. Oh, wait. I really don't want to use, Corentin, so easily put her in. Alright. We're good to go. I really don't want to use Corentin. He does, like, damage at least, but I don't want that many spellcasters. I'm not gonna invest that much time into that shit.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
You have my thanks. I will end this. Shadows conceal me. Time to take flight.
From where shall we strike?
I'll take you on!
Hello, me!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Can we kill him with Icy? Because I can set up for lightning.
Don't be afraid.
That's good. I think that's a rare?
Impressed?
Okay, so... Let's see how strong this decoy is.
Let me heal your wounds.
Go swiftly.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, this guy seems really friendly with spellcasters at the very least, so that's not that bad. Oh, why am I muting it so fast? She's the one that wants me to mute it, so...
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh no!
is no mercy on the battlefield.
The Twibble. She has speed. I think what we do here is buff this.
All for victory.
This is wonderful.
Time to work.
Alright. We kill this caster for sure.
It's over. Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
Not a chance. Ready or not, here I come.
How much damage she even do with this?
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid.
You won't beat me!
What do I do? So, spellcaster. I'm not that afraid of the spellcaster, actually. Yeah, let's go deal with these two then.
Look to my shield!
Let me heal your wounds.
Who is scared?
Be at ease. Thank you.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
Okay.
Back at you.
I see a path to victory.
Your orders?
Do we deal with this guy? Yeah, we deal with this guy.
This is the end. I will end this. Flame, heed my call for a better world. Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
That's fine.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make this quick.
Nice try!
Let me heal your wounds.
Whatever. Heal.
I owe you.
Time to take action.
Grab the spoils. Who cares?
I've been waiting for this.
Follow my lead.
My turn.
Let's see.
Suffer. Suffer.
Let us pry out their weakness.
She's already buffed.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I fight for peace.
Stay right there! The hunt is on. From this range.
Let the show begin!
I also want to see what this does. So, like,
From where shall we strike?
I'm pretty sure the Fury will take priority over. Yeah. That's good.
Strike while the iron's hot.
My turn.
This'll hurt.
Into the shadows. Let me heal your wounds.
Let's see.
I'm behind you.
You won't beat me! Come on! I ain't that slow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Don't give up! Here I come. Allow me. Sorry!
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us.
The 99.
Defeat is not an option.
What should I do? How's this?
The fact that Decoy can attack is so insane to me. That's so crazy. It scales. Oh, that's so insane.
Shall we begin?
And you can tank it. It scales with the character. That's so crazy. Who needs XP? Who needs XP? No. Okay. Sounds good to me.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You're open.
I'll make you proud.
Yeehaw! Damn. Oh yeah, that's a shit ton of everything. Okay, let's go upgrade some stuff then. Leather. Am I gonna use the Pyromancer? I think I am. It's either that or use Karen. I'm not gonna use bone. I don't know. Let's do it. So what is this? Increase the damage of Scorch or Blazing Chains. Quality Fiber. Grants TP when you defeat an enemy. Oh yeah, that's kind of useful, as in amazing. Can I even buy anything? No, right? Oh. Yes, please. She can't upgrade again, right? Quality Fiber. Hawk Dive range by 1. I don't care about the damage delay. I'll just do like anything else. So yeah, we'll just do this and then we'll go into Hawk. Right? I feel like that's the play. You have a ton of money too. I guess this is a form of grinding, right? So you can't be completely stuck. That's kind of cool. Let's buy all of it. Buy all of it and then go. Oh, I see. I get the error of my ways. Huh. Okay. I don't even know what ball toss is. Hey. Let's see if we get any extra story. See, there we go. Beautiful. Good shit.
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No. Just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child, and he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind.
Hello.
Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
This game's pretty fun.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Triangle strategy.
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
It's just FF Tactics, but
On being a scout.
more Game of Thronesy.
You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This works well suited to that.
It was on sale, so I bought it.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you'd trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts. I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
What, did she, like, go behind his back to do something?
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor are you.
It's pretty cool.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue. While Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
I'm this close. I can feel it.
So this thing are really just extra story. That's cool. Feren's cool because he can make ice pillars.
Oh wow, final boss already.
Final boss? Okay.
Yeah, just the latest content.
You have accepted
see.
the embrace of your enemy, while the blood of the king is still warm upon their hands.
All I do for my house.
And was it for your house that you betrayed the prince you called a friend? I must admire your lack of scruples. We are not so dissimilar, you and I. It is for the glory of my own house that I must divest you of your own.
You talk too much, Sorsley. Pretty words cannot hide that ravenous glint in your eyes.
Ha! Esfrost's dog is in no position to lecture me on greed. All that matters is victory. Save your moralizing for the histories.
Then you are bent on seeing this war continue, I take it.
Stand back, Your Excellency. These worms are not worthy to face you. Allow me this pitiable task.
Your loyalty is duly noted, Booker. I expect a grand display.
Oh, he's gonna back off? Okay. Interesting.
Lord Serenoa, on the battlefield, justice is decided by strength of arms. Naught else matters.
My sword shall expel these intruders from our land and protect House Wolfort's honor.
Very good. Troops, advance! Lord Serenoa, we shall form the vanguard!
Understood.
I mean, the whole place is moist. I feel like... Let's see... Meh. Let's see. These two are best buds, so let's have her by herself. Byzantine country. Okay. I feel like horses are going to be a little rough to deal with. Maybe we should move everyone down. Yeah, that might be the case. Let's actually move everyone down here. I'm down to do that. Dealing with the horses together sounds a lot better than dealing with a few dinky archers. I wish I had a second healer. But... okay. Save! Get it. We haven't saved in a while, too. Weather the storm, please.
Capture the Wolfort domain, and the future of our house shall be steeped in glory. All troops, advance!
Today, we show Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Hi, Catfish. What do you want?
This is...
Yeah, what do you want?
Time to work.
Interesting, I don't know. Let's try it. I'm down.
You won't escape. Into the shadows.
They're gonna run into her for sure, though.
My turn.
It isn't over yet. You'll get no mercy from us.
What are the auxiliary troops doing? Board the boat and cut through their flanks. General Avlora, your strength is legendary, even in Hyzant. However, every legend must meet its end. For my lord.
Big Booker.
Where shall we strike?
Okay. I think we'll be fine because we'll be able to taunt all these. We'll be fine.
Impressed?
Here I come. heal too. I needed that.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
I'll take it from here.
Jesus.
You won't beat me.
The amount of damage they're able to get on me is actually absurd. Yeah. I think I died. Oh man. Fuck. They blocked me so easily. And this is the only way into the boat. Well, that was pretty pathetic. Holy shit. Best we can do is provoke.
I will end this.
Can we cast from here?
Blade, heed my call.
Nope, I'm gonna die. Too many holes. I think we have to just concentrate on one side for sure, and don't split like this. This is awful for me. The best I can do is like try and bait with weaker units to try and attack them. That's about it.
I will crush you. I do not leave survivors.
Oh, she damages herself. Huh. This is like actual suicide. I can't, yeah, I can't do that.
It's over.
Well now. Ministers, the pain will end soon. Well now.
Amulet of Immunity. Huh. He can't even escape now. He's dead.
This isn't good.
81? I don't know about that.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh boy, I am so fucking dead. Goodbye.
What would Father do?
I can't even escape. Let's see. Heal.
I need this.
Whatever it takes.
Thank you.
Okay. Insta kill. Holy
The
shit.
wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard. I have failed.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Damn. I got outplayed like crazy. What the fuck? That was like not even close.
I can heal too.
That was so not close. I just healed a full HP character. Oops.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are...
The tides are turning.
We're fucked. Yeah. It really does come down to the fact I keep trying to rush the issue when I should just back the fuck up. Back the fuck up, let them come in every time.
I'll take you on.
Every fucking time, dude. Jesus.
Look to my shield.
I didn't even theory all of them.
Flee while you have the chance.
Free.
I do not leave survivors.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
I'll keep on then.
For my lord. Impressed? Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
Get the hell out of here.
This isn't good.
Can we blind this motherfucker already? Holy shit. Oh boy, let's see.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Have another. Just so.
No, you will not get the best of me.
I'm gonna die. I definitely am gonna lose. Holy shit.
Let's do this.
I feel better than ever. You left yourself open. What should I do? It's not over yet.
This will help.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I can reach him, right? Oh boy.
For one and all. Thank goodness. Allow me. Let me
Much
help.
appreciated.
It's only a flesh wound. Now or never.
Every defense has a weakness. The pain will end soon.
I see a path to victory.
That is with bulwark. Holy shit. I get the feeling we can still turn this around. This isn't like completely fucked somehow.
All for victory.
I think I made like over 6 mistakes. Like this is not. This is depressing. Like how pathetic these mistakes I've been making are.
Do they have the upper hand?
We're we're like sitting in a place where they're able to pincer us. That's like the number one. This is the worst position I could have taken in this map, for sure. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. It doesn't get worse than this.
One more for my kith and kin.
This isn't good.
You'll get no mercy from us. I will fight
It's
to my
fucked.
last breath.
It's hyper fucked.
I'll bring this to a close.
Too slow.
We can't hold out much longer.
For my lord. Now submit.
I must flee. Again.
For my lord.
No! We've been weakened.
For one and all,
My thanks.
I cannot lose.
Oh yeah, this is probably the worst I've ever done on any map. Holy shit. This is... Ew.
For myself.
Big ew.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Much appreciated.
For the future of House Wolford.
I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll be your shield.
Defeat is not an option.
So, we need to kill something, but I don't even think we can. Chill the fuck out. I missed. Right, then.
Time to take flight.
Can we blind anyone? 8990?
Darkness engulfs you.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is a cursed run. I made it cursed, but this is definitely cursed. I just can't even get the good luck to like try and get a victory out of this. Fuck. Also, the boss is coming in close. Oh my god. Oh boy. That boss is so fucking... He's gonna kill me. He's a rogue. Oh boy.
We've been weakened.
We don't even have enough TP to do anything.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
Oh boy.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Now or never.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh man. So she has to tank the boss and a rogue. It's so fucking doomed.
This ends here.
Nope, GG. Goodbye.
For my lord.
It's in your hands now.
I feel like if I got the 2 blinds off, I would have at least had a lot more HP, but I still think I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat this shit.
We've been weakened.
Him being able to act twice is still like, oh yeah, this is fucked. Like, there is no chance.
Allow me. I can still stand. I shall protect you.
We'll get him yet.
Turn up.
I shall try my level best.
Oh, I never heard this theme before.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
I've been waiting for this. Come and get me.
Are they like resistant to fury or something? Like, what's happening here? I don't get it.
That looked painful.
I've missed provoke on this specific cavalry like I think 3 times now. No, I'm just unlucky. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Death from above. I thought I had him. Ah, my lord.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Let us steal our
Victory is assured.
Every defense has a weakness.
Now submit, Serenoa.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah, the thing I learned is the boat jumping onto it with a bunch of cavalry around is the dumbest thing I could have done. Easily the dumbest thing I could have ever done. Goodbye, friend. Jesus. Actual joke.
Impossible. Impossible.
Actually fucking horrible at this game. Hell yeah. Clean. Let's retry, dude. I don't think I could have fucked up my positioning worse than that attempt. Stick together. Way easier to... We need to get the fuck away from water, too. I killed my Anna because I put her up here. Who's the Sparker? Who's, like, killing me? It's this guy, right? Yeah. Okay. I think this one also has it, too. So we have 2 Sparkers we have to deal with. And they all have 100 plus HP. Oh, boy. Hello. Let's try again.
I did not think that song was real until someone said it.
Capture the Wolfort domain, and the future of our house shall be steeped in glory.
Today, we show Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
I see a path to victory.
Just the audio by itself has maybe a third of the impact of the video.
It doesn't do it justice.
With
All
the,
for victory.
The Asian woman just standing there.
In frame the whole time.
The neutral expression.
I will end this.
Can't even range.
Beat this yet, Sammy?
Beat what?
Beat.
This game? I started like...
Let's be playing Mystic Quest.
I started this like 4 days ago. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's enough time.
I don't actually know how long this game is. But I mean, I didn't even double check, but someone said there was like 29 chapters. So I don't know.
Oh Lord.
Here I come.
I was making a cake. I took it out of the oven,
Darkness engulfs you.
and I thought I could just adjust the pan like really fast with my finger. And, and now my finger really hurts.
Yeah, that usually is what happens.
Fucking dummy. Yeah, I've been taking care of it. It's just, it's not bad. It just hurts. I feel like the world's biggest. In my head, I was like, yeah, let's do it really fast. It'll be okay.
Is it someone's birthday, or did you just feel like having cake?
My wife has a potluck tomorrow, so I was just helping her out with the base cake. She makes a good big red cake.
I'll make this quick.
Here I come.
Oh, let's get the fuck away from puddles, dude. Sounds like a complete and absolute nightmare to deal with.
Just hold on, everyone.
How is Shadow of War still $50?
It was free like last month. So.
I mean, I have it on PlayStation. I just see it on the Steam store, but
No, it was literally like free from
Epic.
Let me heal your wounds.
on Epic, but there was like it I think it was like $5 on Steam like last month too.
How is it so expensive? Like, it's an old ass game at this point.
I mean, it'll always revert back to its original price, but there have been so many deals for that game. I feel like whatever.
Go quick.
So when did this come out? 2017.
Whatever it takes.
Seven-year-old game. Well, about 6.
I won't let you down.
Just tell me what to do.
Finish.
Now the fight begins.
Come at me!
God.
Ice Spice is on Hot Ones.
Look at me learning.
I think she's gonna munch some wings.
I see what he did there. Impressive.
Yeah, you know.
Allow me.
The probably.
I know what the kids are doing nowadays. I watch Kai Cenat.
Gross.
No, I actually don't. Well, I do, but I don't. I watch clips on YouTube. Some of it's funny. That's what you need to do with your Twitch, Sammy. You need to be more like Kai.
I thought I had.
Oh my god.
The wounded should fall.
You do a subathon.
I mean, what's my goal with my stream?
Don't you wanna be what do they call it? I can't remember.
Maybe if I gave a shit. I don't know. I feel like a lot of main things about streaming is that you have to actually care about like what you do on it. If you're trying to make it into like something lucrative, right?
My turn. I do not leave survivors. Sound strike. Sound strike.
For my lord.
Holy shit! I just got fucking destroyed. He used a wind spell to push me into a water puddle and then cast the lightning on me, and I got one shot. Fuck! What the fuck? This game is crazy. I'm pretty sure I lose again, honestly. To be quite honest, I don't really have an answer for any of these things. This is fucked. Losing my tank like that, I have nothing to buffer between the horses now.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
No blind. Oh yeah, this is fucked.
Back at you.
Dude, they do so much damage. What the fuck? Like, I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, he's dead.
I wasn't good enough.
Oh my god.
I hope you're watching, Grandpa.
I mean, I'm an idiot for sending him up there in the first place, so it's not too surprising, but Jesus.
Don't be afraid.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Puddle.
Hello.
For one and all.
Hello.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
That
My
J
growth is
State?
plain to see.
It is.
Whatever it takes.
Big J, Lil C.
It's actually both of them are big, but you know, whatever.
Big J, Big C.
Yeah, there we go.
I feel better than ever.
Hey, you are a Big J. Capital
Let me show
J.
you what I've learned. With the power
Almost to the point where all I have left to do in this game is hard mode. Almost.
Oh, have fun with that.
Well, I just beat the hardest fight in the game, people say, on hard mode, so I'm actually not that worried about it.
Unova?
No, it's after you beat the game, there's extra battles, and if you do every single extra battle, you fight a gauntlet of all the summons. But one of the fights is Bahamut and Ifrit at the same time,
Okay.
and supposedly that's the hardest fight in the game. So
It's hard because there's a lot of RNG to it, too. Because they have like, a lot of different patterns. So
yeah. Well, Bahamut has that move where he'll just wipe your entire party if you're not watching him.
Yeah.
And so if you get distracted by Ifrit, he will just kill you all.
It's true.
But I just did that, which means I got the cool oh, my button. Accessory that lets you start every fight with your limit full.
Oh, right.
Let us feel
Does that carry over into hard mode?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You should
That's
be
why I did.
alright. Yeah.
That's why I did that first.
You should be alright.
A wasted effort.
Every defense has a weakness.
Yeah, not only does you start every fight with a limit, but it also just gradually fills your limit too. No, the last thing I have to do before I do hard though is I have to go do the stupid motorcycle thing and get the high score on it. Which is just annoying.
So how do I do this? We're not going for the spoil. I don't want to lose her. I lose
I spent,
Anna,
like,
I 100% lose.
4 hours earlier grinding out all the materia to its max.
Oof.
That's not that bad. You used the farming method, right?
Yeah, chapter whatever. Just
Yeah,
do the first
alright.
part over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's not
That's the Shinra building.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those examples where the PlayStation Portal is actually really nice because I just sat on my couch and used the PlayStation Portal doing it while I was watching TV.
Right, yeah, that's pretty good.
This'll hurt.
Oh my god. We're in so much trouble, dude.
I got that rundown, like I could do it in 4 minutes, so.
That's pretty good.
Just rinse and repeat.
Here I come.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I'll tell you, the ending to this game confused me a little bit with the whole Zack part because
A little bit?
I never played Crisis Core or knew anything about Crisis Core.
Even
So
if
I
you
was
played
like,
the other shit, it's still confusing. Because Zack's
Like, I
supposed to be dead.
yeah. But my knowledge of Zack dying was back in the reactor. But Crisis Core establishes that he dies with all the Shinra people, and I'm like, why am I supposed to know this?
Yeah, it's, I still don't totally, I need to finish Rebirth. I kinda...
This ends now!
Yeah, I definitely Nomura'd this game up.
Face me if you dare. I do not leave survivors.
I'm just giving you shit.
I stand by that's an improvement. So, though I will say, Jackson's like, yeah, it's all Kingdom Hearts because of these shadow creatures, and I'm like, just because there's shadow creatures does not make it Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna argue the convoluted story makes it, but the little wisps are not. That's not
It's
what makes it.
definitely, Nomura fingerprint, I think. Little wispy shadow creatures. But I won't go that far, yeah. I'm too hard on Nomura, I'll admit.
I mean, Nomura didn't write the story though. It's Nojima.
Oh, I thought he did. Okay.
No, he's not the director. He's just like for Rebirth, anyways. Yeah, he's not the one that wrote the story. It was Nojima. But Nojima is not any better. Just saying. That's not to, yeah, not to like prove a point or anything. He's literally. So if Nojima had his way, if you played original Final Fantasy VII, at that point where, what was it? You visit the reactor the second time. He wanted all your party members to die right there.
Oh.
Except for 2 people that you chose to bring with you. And Nomura was like, you probably shouldn't do that. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. It was like, oh, well, alright. So I can definitely give credit to Nomura being like, alright. Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
I actually got to see Nomura in person.
What?
Yeah, I was at I don't know which convention it was, but it was a convention and he was announcing the release of Kingdom Hearts 3.
That's PAX. It's a PAX event or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
So I think that's what they did last time.
Actually, I think it was D23, the Disney convention, actually.
Ooh, that's pretty good too. Yeah. Not
And
bad.
so he doesn't speak English, he had like a translator and everything. But his big thing was that he apparently wanted Toy Story in it since the beginning, but he finally got the license in 3. I thought that was his big gift.
I will end this.
So they listen to him speak.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Well, I listened to him talk and then his translator talk, but
He must have stolen. That's when your soul was stolen.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh no, I was stolen well before then.
And he implanted it into one of the Heartless.
Oh god. Get me out of here.
He implanted your soul into Riku.
We will make our ideas.
Which Riku though?
Kingdom Hearts Riku.
No, like Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku or Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 Riku? Because there's actually
the second Riku fight in the Hollow Bastion.
Alright, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I get you.
I prefer Dream Drop Distance Riku.
God. I hate it. I hate all of it. I'm not a fan. He's just a little too edgy. If you get what I mean.
I think I'm one of the few people that never played any of the Kingdom Hearts.
A brief rest.
I only played the first.
This is
It is my favorite video game series, and I have played them all to death.
But
Even the mobile game.
No, not recoded or not coded or recoded. I will, or you unless you're talking about fuck, what was it called? No, I didn't play the mobile games. Is the answer.
I'm fan you are.
I know the story.
Out of curiosity, what makes it your favorite series out of any other series?
Let's see. It's so I will say it's a combination of nostalgia. Like it hit me at a point in my life when I was a kid where it was just the coolest thing ever. So I will admit that there is some definitely some of that, but also I just really enjoyed the characters and the story in general.
Oh, no.
And I'm also somewhat of a Disney kid as well, so that helps.
Name every Disney character.
Every Disney character? I could name a lot, but I'm not gonna sit here and do that.
Mortimer Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Pinocchio, Peter Pan, Captain Hook, Buzz, Woody.
Wait,
Baloo.
every Disney character in the game?
No.
Or just
Just
in
in
general?
general.
Oh
Just
god! What the fuck?
You don't let me finish. Scar, Simba, Timon, Pumbaa.
Ooh.
Cinderella, Snow White.
Nala and Erasure.
For my lord.
I like
I was gonna get there.
I fight for peace.
Alex is a
Sleepy,
huge Disney adult.
Bumpy,
So.
Monkey, Chunky, Bumpy, Goofy.
Does that also include all the IPs that Disney acquired recently too?
Marge Simpson, Professor Xavier, Thanos,
Ooh.
Lilo, Stitch, Cyclops, Wolverine, Deadpool,
Storm.
Um,
You haven't even gotten to Star Wars.
Oh, true. Holy shit.
I'm jumping around. Okay, give me time.
Give me some time.
There's no rhyme and reason to this list. So.
Winnie the Pooh, Piglet, Hunchback from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
What's his name?
My apologies.
I don't remember.
Quasi.
Quasimodo,
Come on, man.
Hello Moto,
Whatever it takes.
Donald Duck's sister's name.
Daisy Duck.
That's not a sister, but.
Those were his nephews.
Those are his nephews, but it's not through Daisy. Huey, Dewey, and Louie are his nephews.
Scrooge McDuck.
If you would have watched DuckTales, you'd understand the whole story behind that. Where his mom, their mom got stuck on the moon.
But it's been so long.
Max from an extremely goofy movie.
Oh, baby.
That guy Pauly Shore played the Pauly Shore Goofy in the Goofy movie.
The leaning shower of Cheezo.
Yeah. What was the Michael Jackson guy?
Powerline.
Powerline.
Oh, man. I was gonna say Power Slide.
Bigfoot from a Goofy movie. The hunter that killed Bambi's mom from Bambi.
That's a pretty important one.
Dumbo. Pinocchio. Geppetto. The whale from Pinocchio.
Whale's name.
Moby
It has a
Dick.
name. No, Monstrero.
Monstrero.
Do you guys remember any of the characters' names from a movie called Homeward Bound? That's also Disney.
The dog.
And Homeward Bound too.
Bound.
No, what's the name of the dog though?
Homeward Bound.
Michael J. Fox.
I did watch those movies a lot as a kid. I do not remember their names. The two dogs and a cat.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't remember that shit either. How the hell would you remember that? I don't think they ever say their names more than like twice. I if I recall.
You know, it's a 90s thing, so one of the dogs has to be Max.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Aladdin, Abu.
Magic carpet.
Fantasia, Mickey Mouse from Fantasia.
Milo and Otis. What does that do?
Darkness engulfs you.
Please blind him. Holy shit.
Mulan from the movie Mulan. Eddie Murphy from the movie Mulan.
So
he has a name.
Chip, Dale.
Now the fight begins.
My turn.
We're somehow making it, but
Lightning McQueen. Wait, it's not.
Shit.
oh, Julio
I
lived.
swear to God, if I lose this, I'm so mad.
Julio lived.
Not even streaming, boy.
Yeah, my capture card is actually
Shadow.
messing up.
That's the enchant.
Ryan, I made some sausage on the old grill tonight. It turned out pretty good.
Yeah, you're gonna go through so many. It's so easy. It's like a big oven that makes better.
Yeah, well, like, I had an extra fillet, so I threw it on, and I was about to make sausage, and I was like, wait, I just throw this sausage on the grill.
I shall do what I can.
Jesus. What do I do?
I have mine. Get rid of it. My only way home already. My stance was if I like slow cook them, that way they wouldn't look.
They wouldn't what?
That way they wouldn't look rare. I have any. She likes well done, but I would well done steak. But if you smoke it, then it gets all the pink out of there, and but it's still juicy. Smoked it.
I heated it.
225 for like 2 hours.
Oh, wow. Ooh, interesting. I heat it at about 250 until it gets to 125.
Remain and recover.
Then I just sear it real quick and baste it with some butter and garlic, and it's pretty fucking good.
That's one way to do it. Get that kind of. What kind of juice did you?
I got mesquite this time.
Yeah, mesquite's a good, good for everything.
Yeah, it seemed like good all around.
Oh boy.
I know they do like.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
And I definitely don't. There's another.
Here I come.
What's wrong with blank?
Use this.
My thanks.
If you're gonna do like a good precursor before you do like a brisket, would be to do like a pork butt. The pork butts you can do in like pound an hour, so usually 6 to 7 hours. Basically, do it the exact same way. You get it to about 190 degrees internally, and then you can take.
Can we reduce his strength?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna try a brisket this weekend, but I got too much going on.
I feel like. Oh my god!
HEB
Thank you.
has like half a brisket, you know. So
We can
not
make
like
this
a
happen.
Big old one, but
We stabilized somehow.
You can burn in.
yeah. I think I might do ribs first, a little simpler. I got a set of four. I got a set of 4 Bluetooth thermometers, and it's pretty
The
sick.
hunt is on.
the way to do it, man. You just plug in the probe and you can watch it from your phone.
Yeah, dude.
From this range,
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I can still move.
Yeah, we kill. For sure.
it's over.
I have so much pause in my turns because I'm so fucking scared I'm gonna die. Okay.
I will end this. Two ashes.
I forgot that you can walk on the motorcycle, and it's making it much easier now.
Oh yeah, that's where the game ends, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the achievements for the first time you're on the motorcycle
There is no
on the
Dude,
beginning.
How cool was that cutscene where it's all fiery and Sephiroth's killing everyone, and the cloud just goes, Sephiroth. Oh, that is such a cool cutscene.
Let us seal our defenses.
I'm telling you, Barrett's line where he tells those presidents to drop them off a building. It's just it's pure, beautiful 80s one-liner, and I loved it.
I must carry on.
What do we do? 100% we heal.
There's actually some pretty good dialogue in this. There's after you beat all of the combat simulations, what's his name? The guy who gives Chadley. He gives you this giant explanation of who he actually is, and it's like a minute of him talking, and then Cloud just goes cool. That's his whole response is just cool.
Much better.
I did it.
You will not get the best of me.
What do you think of having more context to Sephiroth now? You only
What do you mean?
Kingdom Hearts, right?
Oh yeah.
My turn.
I mean, yes and no. I never played Final Fantasy VII, but it's such a big game.
Hard
that
to avoid.
Yeah, like I knew already a lot about them. And, well, I also watched Advent Children, so.
Oh yeah.
But I will note that the first time we ever saw Cloud and Sephiroth fight in
Here I come.
high res, I say high res very loosely, was in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, you don't ever see human Sephiroth ever fight in Final Fantasy VII until now, in Remake and Rebirth, outside of Kingdom Hearts, right? So it's definitely a thing. Yeah.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Unlucky. It was a 31% chance, so whatever. Heal, heal, heal!
For myself.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
I will remember.
We actually tanked the horses. That's crazy. Holy shit. We actually tanked the horses. What the fuck? I don't know what that AI is doing there, though. It's just some random ass shit.
No, I am really glad I played the original before I played this.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it definitely adds. It's a lot better if you play the
Yeah, I think it's really misleading that they even name it remake. It should just be its own thing. It's kind of
Well,
stupid.
it's like they call it remake because they're being cheeky.
Yeah, I get it. It's ironically, but it's like
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. It was also because I just played 7 one now, like playing for this one, it was also very clear to me very early that Aerith knew that something was wrong.
Right,
That she
yeah.
knew the timeline was messed up. Like, if I hadn't played the original, I wouldn't have realized that she knew the timeline was messed up.
Yeah, she's just omnipotent already. It's like, oh, okay. Cool.
She's an ancient dog.
It's true. What do I want to do? I think we start fucking pelting this guy. Let's fucking get some ice going.
I'll hold fast here.
I feel better than
Beat
ever.
you without taking any more damage. That's the question.
Stronger than you look.
Damn him, dude.
Time for some sorcery.
I do kind of like the stupid motorcycle soldier character, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good addition.
I'm assuming there's more of him in Rebirth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
His fight's really cool in Rebirth. At least the one I've done. I don't know. I think there's more, but
I guess that would be spoiler. I'll just let you find out.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'll probably try to finish it this weekend.
So I can definitely tell you, when you think you're at the end of the game, you're not at the end of the game. it's a very long end, to say the least.
To be fair, Remake was kind of like that too. It's like you assumed
Yeah.
you're going to be done as soon as you drove away from the Shinra building, and then it's like, oh, here's the actual new plot.
Right, yeah. I think that's probably the number one thing that's like really annoying about it, or the way they're doing their storytelling, because they don't pace it well and they cram it all at the end. You don't get to like really reflect on what you're actually like going through, right? Unless you like just rewatch it over and over again. I feel like that's kind of lame, but whatever. Could be worse.
I already told you my first complaints. The other complaint that I have established after playing this is I think the Hojo lab sequence was too long.
Yeah, true.
It kind of destroyed the pacing of the Shinra building for me.
Yeah, I could see that. Not wrong.
Heed my call.
Oh my god, she got a TP from that. That's crazy.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
And I actually got the blind.
My pride is my shield.
Insane.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I will remember this.
I get him.
We definitely need to lock this guy down, though.
And I'm still mad that resting at the benches doesn't play the resting music.
Whatever it
Sure.
takes.
It should, you're right.
Should.
Take that.
Japan really likes crazy motorcycle stunts, huh?
You're an open book.
They actually marketed this game more to Europe and America than to Japan, because console sales have, or console gaming in general has been on the decline for a very long time now.
I can see that.
So this is what they think the America likes.
One of my best friends is Japanese, and he moved back to Japan in like freshman year of high school, but I remember he came to visit when we were like juniors, I think. And even then, he was like, "Yeah, we just use our phones for everything now. Like, we don't use computers. Like, everything's just."
Cool heads.
They were way ahead of us on the phone game, even before like they were smart. They were only like semi-smartphones, you know.
Yeah. You have like those flip phones, and they were definitely just putting everything on that shit. It's like, alright.
Yeah.
Makes sense, I guess.
Go swift.
I just hate the fact that they made Jessie so likable in this game, and
yeah, dude.
The hunt is on.
She's the real romance choice, and she dies right in the beginning.
Yeah, you're right. She's also packed. Oh, shit. Practically just begging to plow. Get plowed by Cloud. It's not even subtle.
What is this?
And Cloud's like, what? What? He's so stupid.
Well, in my original playthrough, it's canon that Cloud's in it for Barrett, so. Alright, I can officially start hard mode.
This should do.
Delightful.
Now let's see if I can get this capture card working.
I will end this.
Blazing Chains, this dude.
No, don't kill me.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
We can do this.
Delightful.
Oh man, how many turns have we been? I don't know, man. We've been here for a while. We had to take this shit so slow.
What I can do.
Moana.
Oh, we going back to that?
Stronger than you look.
I mean,
If I must destroy
open
myself,
Pandora's box.
so be it. My turn.
Pandora's Box also in Hercules.
Yeah, Pandora's box. Pegasus. Hades.
Fool.
Even Danny DeVito.
Yeah,
So
Danny
it's-
DeVito.
Wonder how long this game is if I skip all the cutscenes.
That looked painful.
What, remake?
Not the
Yeah.
cutscenes, it's all the dumb bullshit in town with the Sonic 06 NPCs.
It's true.
Darkness engulfs you.
Shall we begin?
Ba-bum.
Go swift.
Thank you. Allow me.
My inventory's full.
Not bad. I do not leave survivors.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Strike while the iron's hot. An honor and a privilege to serve.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning!
Oh, paralysis. That's kind of cool. We have to kill him though. We can't risk the NPC taking the XP.
My stratagem is superior.
Jennifer.
It's over.
Bum.
Is superior.
No. How could I bear to face Minister Sorcelay after this?
Dinky.
Stronger than you look.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I appreciate it.
I shall try my level best.
I'll show you what I can do.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Time to work.
Can I get on top of this boat or no? No, it doesn't count as an actual... Huh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we could try. Why not?
Too easy.
No, it doesn't even count as a block that you move on. Okay, I get you. Cool. Yeah. Why are they running away like that? That doesn't really make much sense to me. I hope she dies. Please die.
What is this,
Allow me.
some kind of ladder simulator game?
Yeah, dog.
You just it's funny you say that because I had just looked over and was like, damn.
Let us try out their
All ladders all the time.
I was watching Hot Ones. Got distracted. Cause Ice Spice is on Hot Ones.
Stay composed.
I can do it. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can heal too. Keep fighting.
Strike while the iron's hot.
You've got this. Splendid.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are
I
healed.
needed that.
Stronger than you look.
Time to work.
Using the Stevo.
What?
The Stevo.
Mike's breaking up a little bit, Ryan.
It's not really my earbuds, but the Stevo.
This ends now.
You will not get the best of
I
me.
don't know if you've ever seen that one.
Everything you said cut out.
My turn.
Let us try out their
Is this a little bit?
We
You
heard
must
half of that
stay
sentence.
vigilant.
Allow me.
Ooh.
Here I come.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
I'll be of whatever service I can. Strike while the iron's hot.
Do they have the upper hand?
I will end this.
I can't outrun her. She's just gonna fucking... She moves so far for a general. Why? Like, ridiculous. What the hell?
We're just gonna have to work this like stupid
Let me
normal
show you
headset.
what I've learned.
Stupid normal headset.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I've got an HDMI port, or not HDMI, USB port shortage on this left.
It's not over
My
yet.
thanks.
USB headset. What year is it?
There is no mercy on the
It's
battlefield.
the dongle.
This is our chance.
Thank you.
I shall do what I can.
Victory goes to the quick. This is... Do they have the upper hand?
Time to work. Too easy. You won't catch me. Time to take flight.
Whatever it takes. I will do what I can.
I shall make use of this.
You will not get
He's dead. Goodbye. This sucks.
Anyway, Dan, I was saying Stevo this is pretty good.
This podcast, yeah, I listened to quite a bit of it.
Metal Bravery.
The one where he's on Hot Ones.
Oh, Hot Ones, yeah.
Booker, you
Okay,
incompetent
if you do that, I'm
weakling.
just gonna put this
How could you be
freaking
defeated
hot
by
sauce.
this rabble?
Your Excellency, I have failed you. It is ended. Our home is safe.
How will history remember this day, Sorsley? I think it will remember it as your last.
Wait!
What? What? Purple stuff? What happened? Don't let it be like some stupid, like, dumb magic coming in.
What are those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come from Castle Wolford.
Byzantine reinforcements.
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorsley.
What? You snake.
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolfort has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No! Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
Defeat is not an easy draft to swallow, but a good general knows when to retreat. For that, she has my respect. And what of you, Lord Wolfort? Your father and subjects are as of yet unharmed.
I yield. I shall give the order to lay down our arms.
Huh. Okay. That isn't the way I wanted that to go either. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, let's separate.
Yeah.
Ba-bum-ba-dum.
Shane Gillis is way funnier than Joe Rogan, so.
Well, he is, but you don't watch Joe Rogan for Joe Rogan, really.
Their battle cries ringing across blood-soaked fields. When the chaos subsides, the gallant figure of Exum Marshal stands victorious. General of Vlora sees the tide turning against her and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
So what do we do? I mean, they want to come here because they want the Rosellan, right?
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
Ah, but who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that is.
Those purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzant's new weapon.
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling. If not, I'm sure my men could be persuaded to give another.
There is no need for that. I will not see my people suffer further.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Leave us.
Yes, my lord.
Hello.
What is the meaning of this?
It is all too easy to make enemies when one is young and talented. And so every so often I must put on a display like this. Anyhow, I've come to speak with you, Lord Serenoa. Once I've said my piece, we shall leave.
What could I possibly gain from hearing you out?
There are parasites within Hyzant that grow fat on the goddess's blessing at the expense of those who deserve it. Ask for your aid in purging the sickness from our beloved nation.
I'm listening. Go on.
Hopefully, I wonder if they're gonna help us in the long run.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
What is it?
The latest medicine developed at our ministry.
And why would we need anything your alchemists brew up? Lord Simon will be back on his feet in no time.
Ah, so the rumors are true then.
Curses! Hyzantian trickery!
He's an idiot.
The draft is efficacious, you can be sure. His heart will beat as steadily as it did in youth.
Thank you.
Pray, save your gratitude until after you've heard the favor I ask in return.
You would propose a deal.
I would. You are familiar with Minister Sorsley End.
Oh, they want to kill him?
As head of his house, and one of the Saintly Seven, long has he overseen the distribution of salt. Which would be all well and good, were he not profiting personally by abusing his station. He peddles salt outside the purview of the consortium.
But how is that possible?
A man of his influence has his means, no doubt. The consortium is not well liked by all, 'tis true. But they have done more good than harm in ensuring that each nation is given fair treatment in matters of trade. If these claims against Minister Sorsley are true, he would be in direct violation of the Accords.
Precisely so, and in his violation he would leave an indelible stain on our nation's reputation.
The source is vast, and not even a legion of guards could hope to have eyes on every inch of it.
Of course, we must bear some of the responsibility for Minister Sorsley's misdeeds. However, the fact that Esfrost is implicated in these dealings makes the matter somewhat more delicate.
I have heard rumors. It seems they were true.
Then you understand that his greed touches the lives of people even outside our nation's borders. Which brings us to my request.
What would you have us do?
I would see Minister Sorsley relieved of his position.
Cool.
And his life, I take it?
A man after my own heart. Speaking of which, I pray your Lord Father sees a quick recovery.
I'm down.
Now, I shall return the castle to your safekeeping.
That's quite generous of you.
I've already made quite the request of you. To impose any more would be unseemly.
I take it this request isn't one we can refuse.
You're quite perceptive. I like that. Well then, I shall take my leave. May our next meeting bring good tidings.
I mean, if we help them with this, that means that we can... They should be able to help us with Afrost. But I feel like by the time they come to our aid, it's already over. Like, all things that we could have done to save Glenbrook is done. Like, we're fucked. Like, this is completely... We're so screwed. Oh, God. So what's this?
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
Is this more story or an actual character?
Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
Okay, it's just...
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
Are we getting a flashback? Jesus. Oh my god. I don't hate it.
What's our
It's
task
funny.
for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
What? Benedict. Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for
Bunch of
one
old
day,
people, dude.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Does weather play a part in the combat in this game? Yeah.
Me?
There's some stats you can get, like fire magic. Fire magic does increased damage in the sun, like clear skies. You can get increased ice magic if it's raining.
Regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in
spells get enhanced if there's puddles of water everywhere. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can do actually.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
Am I trying to do something specific with this playthrough? No. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's my first time playing, so. Yee.
Do you require assistance, Your Excellency?
I require silence. Can't you see I'm thinking here?
Exham's meddling is unfortunate. He hid his investigations well. He may have already poisoned the Holy One against us. We must take action, and soon. If our dealings were to come to light, it would have grave implications.
Do you understand the meaning of silence? If you insist on pestering me so, then tell me what you would do.
I would do whatever Your Excellency commands.
He is commanding you to find him a way out of this mess. Have you no ideas for me?
I fear not, Your Excellency.
Useless! Would you see me dead then? We can't let the Wolforts fall into Exham's clutches. They are too valuable. I must find a way to make them see the upside of being in my good graces.
I had the suspicion if I joined arms with Dorsley, something bad was gonna happen. So I kind of like where we're going with the story, I guess, but I don't really know. It's a cool. Ba-ba-dum. Let's see, we did all these, we get that again. Oh, we got spider silk. Okay, that's cool. Fiber. Okay, so we need... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't even make sense.
Where the fuck did you come from, you big nasty motherfucker?
Alright, I think I sent you an invite. Or friend request.
Oops, wrong one. Okay, upgrade weapon, please. And then we'd go for accuracy after. Accuracy, so we don't even have to go from behind, we just kill them right there on the spot. Let's see, so we can promote. Pretty sure what we do is we immediately promote him. Sweeping slash.
I would not be here without my allies.
And then the next one we would promote. What do we get with this guy?
Welcome to my ship that's hard to pronounce.
You just picked the name out of pure obscurity.
It was the hardest thing I could, like, find to say. Like, yeah, the Ombudsman of Conviviality. Like, I chose it for the words and then looked up what it meant.
What's it mean?
Always counterattack upon. I don't really want to give him
is
a
like an advocate
Medal of
or
Bravery.
like kind of
Yeah, we're
enforcer
definitely
type,
making
but in
her.
a good way. And
Yeah.
conviviality is like merriment and having a good time.
I don't even know if there's better tanks.
So when I found that out, it made me think of Captain Holt, where he says, "Why is no one having fun? I've specifically requested it." That's basically what my ship is about.
All right.
Well, I mean, that makes sense in this universe.
Three
too.
promoted units in total is pretty good. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-boom. What does Time Lord Roland mean?
Alright, I got a personal order to.
It basically means I was trying to see if I could rescue Roland beforehand. No. I did not make the right choices. Oh, they're gonna rescue Roland for me though.
Brother, there you are.
Cordelia!
Shh! You have to run, now.
Cool. I'm down.
Come out, Your Highness.
Not so loud. Anyone finds out about this, it'll be our heads on pikes.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Nonsense. You're more courageous than you know. It's time for us to go.
She's gonna stay.
Cordelia?
I'm staying here.
Why?
Why? After all this?
That is all the more reason for me to stay. I will avenge our family. I will find out what Esfrost's schemes are. And when the time is right, I shall bring them down.
That coming from her voice is funny. I don't know why.
Yes.
I will come for you, sister. This I swear, until I do. Take care of yourself, will you?
I mean, that's cool. Damn. We don't need to save him. Woohoo!
It seems Hyzant has withdrawn from the Wolford domain.
And left the Wolfords with their independence? How very uncharacteristic of them.
Doubtless they mean to use the Wolfords against us. The illusion of freedom will make them more pliable to an entreaty from their saviors. So not only has House Wolford defied us, but the Holy State stands with them.
I suppose even zealots can be coaxed from their pulpits. General Avlora reported the use of a weapon which caused an explosion of purple smoke throughout the battlefield.
Yes, not but bluster and fury for now. But who knows what may become of it in time. The situation has become vexing.
The failure was mine, Your Grace.
Failure does not become you, Avlora. You know what I expect. May you never utter those words in my presence again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Have you news of the prince's whereabouts, Thalos?
I'm afraid not. Information seems to have slowed down to a trickle. But worry not, brother. The sizable bounty I put on his head should motivate the more industrious of our subjects to action.
We cannot let him live. Find him at all costs.
How am I liking the story? It's actually pretty cool. I'm definitely invested, to say the least.
My lord, the prince has returned.
What? Is he hurt?
Slightly the worse for wear, but he appears hale, my lord.
I feared we wouldn't see the day.
Sarah Noah, will you welcome an old friend back into your home?
With pleasure.
Anna, does anyone else know of Prince Roland's whereabouts?
None. Of that I made sure. Only those present here know where he is.
Very good. Let no one else approach these chambers.
Rustadolf plans to wed my sister. He will proclaim his intent soon.
Cordelia? But why would he do that?
To secure his stranglehold on Glenbrook.
So the throne was his goal all along. In that case, why murder his own kin?
That bastard. Schemes upon schemes.
Cordelia seems to have accepted her fate, but I refuse to. I need to stop this wedding, and I need your help. We must put an end to Esfrost's machinations once and for all. Together.
With what army, though? We got shit to do.
Can I count on you?
Hell.
My prince, as your friend, I must be frank. We find ourselves in a delicate situation. A single rash move could mean the loss of our home.
For now, we must let Hyzant and Esfrost think our loyalty can be won by force or intimidation.
And to that end, we have a bargain with Hyzant to fulfill. That must come first before all.
I see. Of course, I cannot blame you. You have subjects to keep safe after all. I apologize for imposing.
Is he gonna leave?
I shall leave this place. Only tragedy will come if I stay.
My prince, if I may. Considering recent events, there may be no safe haven for you in all of Norzelia. However, I have a proposition.
Speak plainly, Benedict. What is it?
Give me your royal signet. Apologies, but I will not be able to return it.
My signet! The last proof of my lineage. But why?
So you may die, my prince.
Oh, without dying, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess.
Don't you have anything to say? I freed my brother.
We are to be wed. I must learn to forgive such rash impulses as you are prone to have.
I spit on your forgiveness. I'll never return your hollow gestures.
As you wish. Your brother has nowhere to run in any case. However, House Wolfort is a nuisance. A nuisance I cannot expunge without earning Hyzant's ire.
Cool hawk, what the hell?
But it would seem that no longer matters. My hour has arrived. Mine. The time has come to carve my mark into Nozelia.
They either has something to do with the signet or nothing. And it's completely a different story, right? Okay. Let's do it.
Hey, boss, come take a look at this.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
Oh, cool.
Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
Cool, cool, cool.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
excuse me, Your Grace. But about that reward.
Fellas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
Yeah. I didn't think they were gonna just play it out immediately, but I guess whatever, sure.
What a waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
And so, matters with the Wolforts were settled, as peaceably as could be expected. I trust they shall flourish with your support, Minister Sorcelet.
Your story leaves me with one question, Exam. Was it not your forces who took Castle Wolfort? Yet you leave them with their freedom.
One so accustomed to the intrigues of politics surely sees the reason why. Their true enemies are the Esfrosti. And the Hierophant would know the true reasons behind Esfrost's recent machinations. In this endeavor, a free ally would suit us better than a beaten subject.
I see. While kept on a short leash, they can be useful guard dogs. But that leash can always be cut if they prove feral.
Just so. An open hand in the right situation can win so much more than a closed fist.
You may be right.
Ah, but before I leave, the Holy One expressed some concern for you. Have you had any troubles managing the salt as of late?
None at all, naturally.
Splendid.
So does that mean we still don't have Roland in our team, or what?
My lord, a bird from Sorcelet End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorcelet has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolfort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
This is also a good opportunity to fulfill our promise to Minister Exham.
Yeah.
I assure you, Minister Sorcelet won't be the only one with ulterior motives in this exchange. Let us accept his proposal.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
That was weird. Why that takes so long?
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Damn, he's got the crimson chin. Dang.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses, and we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Who was the dead guy that was posing as Roland? Oh, they don't even say anything.
Deserve
So I
your
have no idea.
forgiveness. Do not submit to Gustadolf's will.
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
Boo.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead, a place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia birth...
I would be loath to stand upon a political battle.
Wait, what? Once the people have the taste of true freedom, okay. Birds and air, both this kingdom and its people sorely be Esfrost. Oh, okay.
It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Me. Anything extra? Okay.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Hewitt.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
I said enough! Griping about it here won't change a thing. Cordelia is fighting her hardest all on her own. My heart breaks more every day I cannot save her.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
He's putting on his mask. Okay.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Is he gonna be like Maxwell, or is he still gonna ride a horse like a
Grant me
dum-dum?
the strength to free our home from Frost's clutches.
Oh, okay. So he actually does rejoin our team. That's cool. That's cool.
How is he doing? Has he taken the medicine we received from Hyzant?
Yeah, no. It's too bad Roland's
hasn't
fucking
woken.
poo-poo.
But I reckon he's breathing easier now.
Thank you. I'm glad he has some relief from the pain at last.
I do know
I wish I could tell
that-
Father about our situation now, but...
I
Lord
mean,
Serenoa, if your father were awake,
it's pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to get Maxwell to join me, I would need Roland on my team, because he would have no other reason to join us if Maxwell is still alive, which I'm pretty sure he is.
I am certain he would.
So you're safeguarding your goal for it? Yeah.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only.
Is Maxwell even good?
I'll be
I don't
damned
know.
if House End's protection.
He's a
is
dragoon, though.
free. No doubt, the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
I would make him good.
Precisely.
I would make him good.
Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simone took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much. Both of you.
Depending on what path you take, he can easily join your team a lot earlier or a lot later. Oh, so he's gonna join no matter what? I did not know that. But then again, I feel like a lot of people have been telling me information about this game and it's been wrong. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we get there, right? It'll be cool. Whatever. No matter.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan has... So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
My Roland's pretty good, but yeah, most of the time he's pretty bad. Yeah, it sucks. That sounds like God, every Cavalier I ever used in Fire Emblem fucking blows ass.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee.
Free? I just gave you money, motherfucker.
Why, thank you.
Boom. The source? So we actually get to see the source now, or are we just gonna see people talk about it again? Oh, now we actually get to see it. Is he gonna trip? Of course he is.
Water. On your feet. Water, please. Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir. Water.
Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker.
Oh, you're just gonna kill him? Ooh.
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir.
Fun. There's a lot of story, which is good. I like it.
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start, and yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
Ooh, cool.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Good night. Have a good one. It's more story, Jesus. Oh, a voting session too. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Take the boat back. This was a hard fight, for sure. Oh, we get ranged HP recovery pellets, too. That's pretty sick. Huh. Okay. Wonder if we get anything cool now. What's this? Stop.
How long is this bullshit gonna last?
Preventing them from taking
I
action.
think now that it's been this long, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
the oh, there it goes. But I still see the
Yeah. It was like I moved out of an area or something.
yeah, I think it's that tower that's like emitting the fucking red
Oh
circle.
yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, he's level 10?
Oh, somehow the hell bomb got activated. Oh, he shot past me and fucking set it off.
Horrible. Okay. Well. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Bled out.
Okay. Y'all pals. Let's attempt to occupy. Okay, I get you. Capture the bow. I see.
I see a path to victory. All for victory.
I will end this. Shadows can see me.
Charge!
God. Fucking Roland, dude. What level are they? 10? Shadow Stitch. No, I can't do this. If I do this aggressively, I will actually just lose them. I'm trying to get XP.
This battle is ours.
We can't even hit this. Yeah. Let's go up here and do this shit.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You came, you missed.
For the honor of
That didn't burn their turn. But I guess they didn't try moving forward through it, so that makes sense. Sweeping slash. Oh, it's literally just whirlwind. Kind of lame.
death from above. Impossible.
That's really bad.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Wow, lightning really does do a substantial amount more. I mean, just do it. Fuck it.
Lightning! Ready or not, here
Let's see. Decoy City.
I still got lots to learn.
I shall do what I can.
His heal.
Be at ease.
This will help. Time to take action.
Ba-ba.
We can do this.
Watch me work.
I'll take you on.
Nice.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Alright, so kill the archer for sure.
Time for some research.
You know what we could do?
I see through you.
Never mind. Fuck it. I don't want to make the ice wall. Ice wall's so stupid. It's actually really good, but I don't want to promote Croenton, so
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
pretty meh, honestly. She doesn't have attack, right? It's buff.
Your orders?
I hate everything. That's so many times I've done this now. Fuck.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open.
This is the end.
Too slow.
If I buffed, she would have killed. And I would have been able to do other stuff.
For my kingdom.
24, damn. Oh my god, he basically got a double attack and gained so much XP. Good shit. Okay. Let's see how much. Okay, so this is bad, by the way. Yep, they're all fucking bowmen. God. No fucking thanks. Let's see. 100, 100? Perfect.
Darkness engulfs you. Whoa.
Forward.
More rogues. Let's see. So this is spellcaster. What do you have? Scorch. That's fine. Scorch is honestly pretty tame for what it could have been. I think we just delay his ass. Yeah, don't attack.
I'll make this quick.
Can we just stay still?
I'll do my best.
I almost survived the blast, but then the shortfall killed me.
I should buy more stuff for her if I'm gonna use her.
Time for some sorcery.
Okay. So I think what we do, we start moving over to the right, but we still try and kill. But I don't know.
Lightning!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
The tides are turning. Time to take action.
do Watch me work.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay, let's not fuck this shit up again.
It is time to strike. For the future of House Wolford.
I fight for peace.
I'm pretty sure I move forward, they both just beat her ass to death. Do I risk it?
Flame, heed my call.
I hope the decoy does its job. I think that's really what I'm trying to say. Please do your job, decoy.
Come on. I'll take you on.
We definitely provoke. Try for our best here.
Look to my shield.
Beautiful, good shit. Ah, nice.
Your orders?
Oh, can you? It can do fucking side attacks. What is this shit? Dude, this decoy is actually the craziest shit ever. Like, I know it doesn't do that much damage, but who fucking cares? That's, like, so crazy.
You won't catch me.
Okay.
For victory.
Okay.
You see that? Me. Good try.
Yep.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Alright, so... Can we do Hawk Dive and do this? Side attack? No. Of course not. If not, then... Yeah, let's just delay.
Here I come.
Alright, so we try and...
What the hell was that?
I think that was a random hell bomb in the ground that they shot.
Well, it seems like there was two.
Darkness engulfs you.
Die already.
How much? 56. That's still pretty decent, yeah. Damn.
I ain't that slow.
Let the show begin.
Let me heal your wounds.
Does anyone actually need healing?
Victory goes to the quick.
Our victory is assured.
Time for some sorcery.
We just kill. Fuck this shit.
Ready to see a spell.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Enough!
Let us pry out their weakness.
What do we do?
This should do.
Much appreciated.
I hit that Devastator right in the back with that Quasar
I
laser.
fight
It
for
didn't
peace.
do anything.
God, I really have to use 2 TP to kill this dude. That's a little sad.
Like, this Devastator is fucking like
Just not
invincible.
dying.
Let me
Throwing a big one in
Victory
there,
is
run out.
assured. Time for some research.
Come at me!
Are you
We
fucking
actually do have to
serious?
kill him. Okay.
Really?
We do actually have to kill him.
Gun!
Okay.
Rocket snipers, you know?
Yeah.
I think we just go for it.
Allow me.
This'll hurt.
My turn.
I like that Bandit just doesn't do
Where
anything.
should we strike?
It's like, okay. Interesting.
Parry for my kith and kin.
Here I come.
Okay, can we blind this dude? Or no? This would help a lot if we
Get
can
no
blind him.
mercy from us. This battle is won.
He can't do anything.
Where's your next?
Mages are garbage. I think that's the best case scenario always. You never have to be afraid of Mage Burst. Feels good.
I did it!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are my apologies.
Now then, to work. Free. To further the arcane arts.
I'll show you what I can do.
Sanctuary.
I can heal
I
too.
appreciate it.
Time to take action. This is far from
That'll
over.
do.
I shall try my level best.
Buff, please.
This is our
I shall
chance.
do my best.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For the good of all.
Oh, wait.
You let your guard down.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. Pretty sure we sprint. Then go.
Show me what you're made of.
You let your guard down.
I won't lose. Yeah! Did you see that?
You're open.
for my kingdom.
Yay, easy levels.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see.
This that hits the mark.
Ba-ba.
Here I come.
Hey, he's completed the personal order.
Yay.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
Oh, I am one
Darkness
kill
engulfs
off.
you.
What bullshit.
Just gotta jump in some SOS, kill one guy, and then leave.
Here I come!
I shall do what I can.
Oh, that counts as us getting the spoils too. Every interaction, it literally decoys as a second character.
This is what I do.
This will help.
That's
One step closer to our hope.
insane. Go, go, go!
Time for some research.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I'll take it from here. We can do
I
this.
feel better than ever.
Impressed?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This is our chance.
Delightful. I will end this.
She has 2 bars, right? I think we just kill some people right here.
Blade, heed my call. We will make our
Jesus.
ideals reality.
Clear sky damage. It's pretty good.
To victory! For victory!
Alright.
My lance strikes.
Oh, it has to be 5+. I'm dumb. I threw away kudos
From
for
where
that.
shall we strike?
Okay.
Parry. Leave it to me.
My turn.
I don't think she needs any more XP, honestly. But fuck it.
Allow me.
Let's do it!
For life.
Here I come.
Where to next?
Where was I?
Come on.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid. I shall do what I can. Your wounds are much obliged.
I'll take it from here.
Let us pry out their weakness. This should do.
Much appreciated.
Allow me.
I shall protect you.
I've been waiting for this.
Who am I even trying to get XP for? We already got all the spoils, right? I don't see any. Okay. Kill, kill, kill! I don't know what the hell I was waiting for. I know 100% this is actually probably a really good mission to farm. You just kill everybody on the bow and you're done. Like easy fucking pickings all day. And it's fiber too. It's pretty good. Stop a single enemy for one turn. What time is it? It's been 4 hours. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, 1 second. Oh, there's no cats either. It don't matter. Hey, be right back. Hello. 1 second. Me pet this cat. Unless he doesn't want pets. No, he doesn't want pets. Unfortunate. Okay. Quality iron. Quality stone iron. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty important. These two are pretty good, actually. But the back damage attack up is pretty good. So stone and iron. Let's see if we can get that now. Nope, can't. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. We need to talk to this guy too. Let's keep doing story. Oh, never mind. We got a bunch of characters.
What is the realm coming to?
Hail, fair maid.
Well, if it isn't Eridor. Have a seat. You've ample choice.
Who are you and what have you done with the barkeep? The one I know ain't prone to melancholy.
She is when word of a fellow barkeep's misfortunes reaches her. It's all in this letter. People are taken to plunder and to survive this war, and my friend's tavern was destroyed beyond repair.
Here's hoping your fine establishment escapes unscathed.
I can't bear to think of what I'd do without this place.
My heart goes out to you. As if times weren't hard enough with customers.
I can't think straight for worrying so much. Well, you're a soldier, aren't you? Can't you just go out there and crush your enemies so we can be done with all this?
If only it were so easy. What I wouldn't give to wield a flagon every day instead of a blade.
Never took you for the type to make excuses, Eridor.
Eridor is doing everything he can. The realm suffers because of my failings.
Forgive me, Lord Wolfort. It was hardly my intention to blame you. What with things being as they are, I haven't been myself these days. But enough of this. All the moping in the world won't change a thing. It's time for action. My lord, as you can see, I'll have no choice but to shutter my tavern if the war doesn't end. And soon. So let me join you.
What?
I think you'll find that pouring ale isn't the only trick I have up my sleeve.
She's a fighter?
Ah, but where are my manners? Hasabara's the name, my lord. A barkeep I may be, but good drink isn't the only way I know how to heal what ails people.
I can vouch for that, my lord. Hasabara is good to have around in a pinch.
And I see no reason to refuse.
Ha! Heartening to see you're the decisive type.
And you've made a good decision as well. Couldn't have picked a better lord to serve, I tell you.
Aye. I gathered that the way you're always singing his praises.
What? That was not what I was expecting at all. Why the hell is she joining me? Cool. A horseback healer. She has a horse? She's just a second healer. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm down. That's pretty cool. Huga and Eridor embark on a hunt.
A whole day of hunting, and this is all I have to show for it. Wanted to give Lord Serenoa something meaty for once.
A deer is no easy prey. You are a skilled hunter.
One deer to your 3 boar? It's plain who the better of us is. I don't reckon you let a single one escape. Could be hunting is your true calling.
Perhaps. Before I was knighted, I was keeper of the Hawk's Roost. And besides, I come from a long line of hunters.
That's so. And what drove you to fight men for a living?
Lenbrook put out a call for Hawk Riders, that they might challenge Frost's aerial superiority. I answered that call. My training was the hardest thing I've ever had to do. But I won a position in the Kingsguard, where I petitioned to serve Prince Roland personally.
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you could have made a fine commander. Yet you stuck by the prince's side.
Yes, I did.
I'm trying to bait this cat to jump on the cat tree.
Flugy has yet to return. I hope he isn't in danger.
That's her hawk's name, Fluky.
What's this then? A traveler out here all alone, huh? And in sore need of protection by my reckoning. Hand over your coin purse and maybe we can reach an arrangement.
Bandits? Here? How could I be so careless?
I'd advise against running. Ain't nowhere for you to go.
Enough! Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Had you not showed up when you did, I could have ended up dead. You have my gratitude.
It's true, you can't shoot your bow in melee in this world, apparently.
Is that your hawk?
Fun.
You guided me here. I was in the middle of a hunt, but your bird cried out as if calling to me. Thank heavens I did not loose that arrow. I've never known hawks could be so wise.
His name is Flugy, and he's more than my hawk. He's my closest companion.
The bandits are growing more bold by the day. 'Tis best you returned home.
Wait! I have scarce little to give in the way of coin, but still, there must be something I can do to repay you.
Think nothing of it. It is the royal family's duty to protect our subjects.
The royal... Good heavens! You're Prince Roland! Forgive me, Your Highness.
There's no need for all that stuffy formality. May we meet again soon.
Yes, Your Highness.
What?
That was my first meeting with the prince. He saved my life, and for that, I shall be forever in his debt. I could settle for no less than the Kingsguard.
Alright, let's do it.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
It is as Minister Exham suspected. Minister Sorsley truly is abusing his station.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
I mean...
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
If we rely on Minister Exham, would he speak to the Holy One for us? He tried to expose Sorsley's wrongdoings.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice.
I'm trying to think what you even get for being a silent
Bring the
accomplice.
scales. It is time to make our choice.
Like... What would that even do? I don't even get it. Oops. Oh.
I'm sleepy. I gotta work later. I'll talk to you dudes later.
See you. I'm happy the provisions Mr. Sorsley sent are being met with joy of the people. Is there anything? What? I did not think it's possible to amass such riches under Hyzant's system of equality. I do hope Minister Sworsley is not giving more than he can afford. Thanks to him, we can rebuild our town. Please tell him that we will not forget his generosity.
Okay, enough for now. Good night, guys.
Before that, there's something I would know. What do you think of Mr. Sworsley? His vassal? So, I want to get points, and the thing I've been doing has been fucking me. So, this is the answer I want to do, but this is the one I'm gonna go. Shit. Gotta kiss his ass. Feels bad, dude. She'll do that. Did want me to pass one message to you, Lord Cernnoa? He says that gratitude should be not shown with words, but with deeds. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Mr. Sworsley is not so generous. Yeah, okay. So wait, they still occupy this area, clearly. Huh. Okay. I mean, whatever. I owe debt and gratitude. One of the soldiers told me you're the reason we have food now. Thank you so much. Cool. Timber. Ooh. Quality stone. You have anything useful? Or no? Oil jug. It doesn't even do damage. I'm like slightly tempted to buy some of these rings, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, we should probably buy. Okay. A wind amulet? I think everything else, who gives a shit? If I do use the girl, this is pretty useful. Piccoletta, but eh. I'm pretty... I think she is busted, but I feel like the amount of value you get out of her is probably just... It's probably, like, really good, but you have to invest a lot of... Oh, shit. Please say... What was the log? I wait your next visit. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got to the news of Prince Roland stuff. The time is too convenient. I can't help but there's something else going on here. Oh, okay, I see. I getcha. Please say no more. I'd be loath to lies to my own soldiers. All we do for Wolford. I ask that you keep observations like these to yourself. God, this is the kiss ass. This is definitely the kiss ass route right here. Pretty sure we go for this one. Doing this for the sake of Wolford and Glenbrook. Okay. I'm literally having to mash A everywhere because this place is like always super weird for discovery anyways. I'm as grateful as anyone for Hyzan's provisions, but I can't imagine anyone giving so much without expecting anything in return. Did we talk to this girl right here? I think we did everything. I mean, this is the same cat, but I don't know. I'm trying to wonder what I actually want to do. So, transporting the illegal salt, I can't tell what happens when you do that. And snitching, clearly, like, it throws a lot of things into the air, and it's putting a lot of blind faith that X-Harm's gonna do stuff. Or X-Ham, whatever the however the hell you pronounce his name. I think I want to transport the illegal salt. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna transport that shit. Because our whole goal is to kill him, right? We're supposed to kill this fat dude, the oblong fellow. So, who are we trying to convince? Try to convince...
We must decide.
Mr. Sworsley is involved in trafficking illegal salt. It would be our best interest to expose him before we get further involvement. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. I see. So you believe we should follow Mr. Sworsley's orders? There's no guarantee we'll succeed in exposing Sworsley, and should we fail, we'll make enemies of both houses, and regardless of his motives, we owe him a debt. I would rather not repay kindness with betrayal. Damn. The odds of appealing to those in power in another nation and succeeding are certainly not in our favor. We have enough enemies as it is. It would be wise for us not to earn ourselves anymore.
Certainly not.
Very well, my lord. It is safe to assume that you think exposing Minister Sworsley's crimes will be a reckless course of action? Minister Sworsley is no fool. I doubt he would blindly trust us to carry out such an important deal. Both Minister Sorsley and his subordinates are cunning men. We could move under the cover of night, although there's always a chance the enemy awaits us in the shadows as well. You have made your position clear, Benedict. I only ask that you keep my word in... Okay. I don't know. I didn't convince anybody right there. That was...
Aye, lad.
I can't imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. We got to go to Hyzan and report that no good minister? Okay. House N is giving us money. No. Minister Sorsley is no fool. He is down wary of our betrayal. While I believe Mr. Exarm would help us find guilty, we have to be careful of him. He is no doubt another trying to use us as his pawn. Mr. Exarm is a man of bottomless ambition.
You're onto something.
I bet he wouldn't think twice about using us to see his hated house end fall. Don't like the thought of that, to be honest. It's only there... If only there were a way House Wolford could get by alone. I wish us not to be party to those crimes and we could avoid it, but things are not so simple.
Consider this.
I'm sure you thought long and hard, but it's still just thinking about dirtying our hands like this makes me sick to my stomach. Agreed. Ugh. Our accusations. Fall on deaf ears. We make our enemy of both House N and the Holy State. The risk is far too great. If we make enemies of both houses, this is far too great. I understand that I do, but still, it's just too damn difficult to accept. I need more time to think. I didn't convince him. I fucked up. God damn it.
Serenoa.
I know that it means that even more will have to go without salt in the duchy, but still. I believe we should go to Hyzant and bring these crimes to light. Please, Serenoa, I must know why you're opposed to exposing Minister Sorsley's crimes. Okay. I should be reading this out loud, sorry. Right now, House Wolford stands alone. We're in sore need of House N's support. No. Okay, maybe, actually, but... there's a time and place for everything, and now is not the time to bring Minister Sorsley to justice. This is stupid. Minister Sorsley has won the Saintly Seven. Proving him guilty would be a struggle even with evidence, of which we have none. That last one's pretty good. This... I don't know. Whatever.
I see.
Would only stop... Okay, Minister Sorsley would undoubtedly stop helping us should we report him. But if we were found to have helped him, don't you think we would incur the entirety of Hyzant's wrath?
In that case...
I'm more than curious as to why you would make us accomplice. Ooh, I have heard rumors of Minister... Though he's reliable at first glance, I don't know if he can truly be trusted. Our relationship with Esfrost are strained enough as it is. I would rather not make any more enemies if we could avoid it. I wish to know Esfrost's crew intentions. Ugh.
I see.
When I think about it that way, I don't know. We need to talk to Anna, right?
Lord Saranoa.
Poor options both. We should transport the salt to the duchy. We ought to make Hyzant report the illegal salt. Oops, sorry. If we know the way House N in illicit operations work, we may figure out a way to get the upper hand. There is no harm in gaining Minister Sorsley's trust, regardless of what unfolds. Sure. I would do whatever it takes to defend my domain. She's a spy. Why the hell would that matter? I see it would be easier to find cracks in their defense from the inside, and it may even give us opportunity to strike.
Yes.
That's your ammo. I think it's well worth the risk. There is. I cannot help wonder if being party to these acts fits solely the Wolfhorn name. The words of outsiders likely means little against the Saintly Seven. If we bring charges against Minister Sorsley, he may just lay all that blame at our feet. Our house's honor is trivial at best. Okay. This one says number one in a more not stupid way. Right now, we must do everything in the power to keep her. So as long as we do everything and change and claim our fun.
Certainly.
The Saints hold tremendous influence in Hyzant. It clearly won't be easy to prove one of them guilty. On the contrary, they might use their position and power to indict us instead. Okay. I mean, fuck it.
It is time to cast our vote. Do we follow Sorsley's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh, yeah, I fucked up with Benedict for sure.
Even still.
I cannot agree to this.
I fucked up with Anna too?
Just can't see it your way.
I never get the way I want, man. Holy shit. I always get fucking
Scales of
owned.
conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay, then we just fucking snitch, huh? Cool.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings.
Hi, Bungus. How are you? Sounds good, I guess.
We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorsley's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let's make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be,
Here, wait. Actually, one second. I need to see this guy. Okay, cat. All right.
preparations.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I need to keep this saved and see if I can make any difference. Because I wanted to see what you can do with the smuggler stuff, but I don't think I have enough, yeah, I don't think I got enough anything to do anything. Sucks. Save over this shit. Dwindling light.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolfort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorcery, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Cancel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
Okay. Who's this? New party member? Hi, Catface.
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with Frosty. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House Wolfort out here.
I cannot much bear to think on it either. My lord, there's someone here! He's dead.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his Frosty Steel.
I know him. We were friends. He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one. failed him. I failed him. And now he's gone.
You are not to blame for his death.
But...
we are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
We risk much lingering here. But let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now. And I shall curse that I cannot do more.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. What duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why
Oh, he's gonna actually join us. What the hell?
Are you certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge?
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade. A lesson I hope to learn by your side.
Then you are most welcome among my ranks. A novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
Thank you, my lord. I, Ians, hereby swear fealty to you. I shan't let you down.
Gens? Okay. Place a ladder to... He can make ladders and make turrets and traps. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. I don't know what red means. Whatever, to save. What is this? Dwindling like butts? Yeah, go for it. Who cares? So much story, yeah, for sure.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, father.
What, are the twins gonna come in and be annoying bitches?
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
Okay. So that didn't even do anything. Okay. I guess I don't really know what red means. I guess it's like main story, right?
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorsley?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorsley has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine.
Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorsley's crimes to the Hierophant.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way round.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorsley will fall.
True, there are those who mistrust him. Minister Exham, for example.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Eritor!
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital.
Ooh.
They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
I'll have to explore. Anything else, though?
House Wolford means to betray me, you say? What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital. From her description, there's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolfort, the woman who serves, incidentally, at Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature. I see.
Creature,
Then they
huh?
mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before it becomes a problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
Huh? Okay. Well, I mean, clearly we're gonna fight. Oh, 1 second. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I guess I am more tired than I thought. It's kind of lame. It's 12:20. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Damn, I kind of want to stay up, but ugh. The story's good though. I do really want to keep playing this. Damn, I really want to keep playing this. Nah. I'll be an adult. God. Today is what? Thursday going to Friday, right? Gosh. What do I even want to do? I think I like the story enough. I'll play this on the weekend. This game seems long enough that I need to just, like, invest more time into it. I think I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna, like... Tomorrow, I won't stream, because it's Friday. And most people that I know want to do stuff on Fridays. But Saturday... I don't think I'm busy. No one made any plans, so I think on Saturday I'm gonna just stream this game for a really long time.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed.
I'll probably also
This
stream
is
on
where I
Sunday
would
too.
position soldiers for an ambush.
The only time
Right
I
as
won't show up if I have something that comes up, but I'll say it on garbage ass Twitter. So, but whatever.
A hunter would have
Yeah,
the
I
upper
don't know.
hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
Oh, we actually like explore. We could do this before we leave then. Fuck it. Sneaking doesn't suit me if I'm gonna be honest. I might rather just fight them. Do you keep your voice down, Eridor? They'll not ambush us so easily if they can't hear us coming. If House N attacks, they'll hand us a chance to secure a witness to their crimes. All that matters is that Frederica and Roland remain safe. Guard them with your life. Do not keep your voice down. If House N... I'm guessing it'd be best to capture the witness alive. Yeah. If the enemy has a set trap for us, well, it's on me multiple times. I pray they were not the enemy. Any trap house end says the government to. We cannot be sure they were. Perhaps it was someone's. Psh. I know of no better spy than you. If worse comes to pass, the order was mine. Shall answer for. You speak true. I should have that myself. Okay. Money. Fortifying spikes. How do we get up here? Maybe it's from here? There we go, more money. Sick. Do not fear for me, Lord Cyrano. I shall do my part when we reach Hyzant. Okay. It takes a true veteran like Eridor to see signs of ambush lying in wait, and I'm well impressed. I swear to you that Prince Roland shall not fall under my watch. Yeah, not a lot of people find tactics games fun to watch, that's for sure. Especially with the way I'm playing, I can totally understand. This is definitely a type of game that you would play if you already had an audience, right? But I think all JRPGs kind of have that feel in general, so it's like not that bad. I don't know. I just like these. I like this genre really fun, or I find this genre really fun to play. And the story's not bad. Okay, so we're gonna fight their ass. Ooh, more character stories. Who the hell is this? This frosty merchant attempts to charm the locals into buying his wares.
How fortunate this humble merchant is to look upon such beauty.
His voice is hilarious.
Nothing would do Lionel greater honor than to see his powders and perfumes adorn your divine visages. Such honor, in fact, that he is willing to part with them for practically nothing at all.
We haven't even coined for salt, let alone vanity.
Mines are not but your ledgers. You peddlers disgust me.
Well met, brave protectors of the realm. Lionel has brought everything a hero needs and more. Every item has undergone meticulous testing to ensure that they will serve you well on the battlefield.
Out of our way, junkmonger. We've important duties to attend to.
Feels bad, dude.
Rude. Where are the smiles and open coin purses the people used to greet Lionel with? Oh, perhaps Lionel should take his goods elsewhere.
Is he talking
War has
to
made
himself
this
in
place
third
disagreeable.
person? Oh. Alright.
It is the perfect opportunity for the shrewd trader to amass his fortune. And Lionel is shrewd, if nothing else.
I think he's talking to himself. Talking about himself in third person.
My lord, that merchant who peddles his wares in our encampment has requested an audience.
Yes. Let him come forth.
You do Lionel a great honor, my lord. A great honor. That he can count House Wolfort among his loyal patrons has ever been a source of pride.
Yes. Right. What brings you before me today?
As my lord is doubtless already aware, war places a heavy burden on the treasury. A burden that only grows heavier as time drags on.
Okay.
However, a skilled negotiator can see his coffers even fuller at war's end than they were at its beginning. If he may be so bold, Lionel would offer his services in that very capacity. He understands your precarious position, trapped between two ravenous wolves. In such times, one can never have enough coin and resources to stave off what may come. Surely you agree?
Your words have merit, and you have always been honest in your dealings with my house. I see no reason not to welcome you into our ranks.
Splendid!
He's actually gonna join us. That was like the last thing I was expecting.
Lionel shall not disappoint. Just the opposite, in fact. From this day until his very last, he shall stake his honor on the prosperity of your house.
Alright. Cool.
And if his own coin purse should grow fat in the process, who could blame him?
I wonder if he's good. What's this? With foes with elite eloquence can infuriate foes, tempt. Oh, he's the mediator. No, he even probably has other things too. Huh. Wow, a shaman. I wonder what they mean by a shaman in this.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Aye. And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes.
How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall.
Oh, she can do like a rain dance? She can change
Beg for even
weather.
a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said?
She can change
I
weather.
believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
Ha! I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, my lord.
She can change weather?
Justin.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
Oh my, she can change weather. She's a beast. Are you serious? Oh, baby. Okay, yeah, she's I don't know if she's good. It depends how much TP that
Slap my
costs.
ass like I was just born.
Ew.
Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
She can change weather. I fucking knew it.
Zana, was it? On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within? Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village. It would be an honor to serve you, my lord.
We would welcome you with open arms. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
I bet she's gonna be really expensive in resources, and so she won't be that good. Feels bad, dude. Yeah. Wind and lightning. Huh. That sounds cool. Any more story? Damn it. I want to play more. I really should go to sleep. Lame. Whatever. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the other path. I'm pretty sure I can, but we'll see. It only has to convince one person, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll try it though. Anyways, yeah, hey, thanks for watching. I'm pretty sure I'll try and come back on Saturday and or Sunday. I said and or. Yeah, and or. I'll try and do both. It'll be cool. Yeah, I really want to play this game. I want to, like, beat it and see what we can do. Because I bet the new Game Plus, it clearly wants you to take different paths in this game, so I don't know. Yeah, this game sounds fun. I'm down. I am committed. Okay. Have a good weekend. Otherwise, I'll see you around. See ya.